Hello,
8.
everybody. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome back to the Talos Principle Reawakened. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello. Oh, I gotta hydrate to start with. I'm gonna cheat and do that as the first thing I do because I really want to open this can right now. I've just been looking at it going like, I need to wait for the stream to start for the can open, but I want to drink this right now. But hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good start to the week. Tiffany woke me up this morning. I actually fell asleep last night. It's like the first time in a really long time that I actually slept at night. And Tiffany woke me up by screaming. She just sat on my floor. She stared up at me and she screamed. She was just constantly screaming until I got up. So that was fun. It was not the most ideal way to wake up, but it's okay. But it was so strange. She was doing this meow that I've never heard her make before. Like, she has so many different flavors of meow. She has like her I want food meow. She has her I want attention meow. She has her people have left the house, so I'm going to yowl downstairs meow. But I've never heard her wake up meow before. She has a new one, which is clearly her I want you to wake up right now scream. And it was interesting. It was like, I've never heard you make those noises in my life. But she was just there screaming until I got up. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, Tiffany, my alarm doesn't go off for another 2 hours. Why are you doing this to me? So yeah, I got a little less sleep than I expected to, but I still slept well, which is a hopeful sign. It'll hopefully counter the extreme heat at the moment, because I was like, okay, sleep, I have some brain cells. Heat, I lose brain cells. Hopefully, the amount of sleep I got is enough to even out the hot weather debuff. I'm actually gonna move my fan a bit closer to me. There we go. Make sure I've got that breeze on me. Yeah. I think I can do this. I already think I figured out how to do one of the puzzles I was stuck on at the end of the last stream. So I'm very excited to try that. It's a situation where I think possibly if I'd been less tired and all over the place, I might have figured it out on stream. But at the same time, it did take me quite a lot of thinking to come up with the plan. But now that I've thought of something, I'm like, okay, no, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how I have to do this. So I'm hoping it is. I really hope it is. I want to show off how smart I am, maybe. So fingers crossed. Also, I feel like my tracking has gotten so much worse for my model, and I don't know why. I didn't move anything. Is it the lighting? No, I don't know what it is. Okay, that seems a bit better. Very strange. But anyway, it's okay. Because it is Talos Tuesday, I get to do puzzles. And there are people with me. Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Suzume, you missed the start of the stream with the sound alerts. The first one, the bot wasn't even up. But I did hear the second one. Right as I was scrambling to get everything ready to start the stream, I'm just hearing the horror violins go off, and it was very thematically appropriate. The moment of, yes, I have to start the stream, but I've got to do this and this first, and then I'm just hearing the in the background. It was kind of perfect, honestly. But hello, welcome in. Mumsef, hello, lovely to see you. Thank you for the backseat command. I updated it. I remembered to change it for doing the DLC, because it's not, the rest of it isn't really relevant anymore. It's specifically now just don't spoil me for the DLC. I've not done this before. This is new Talos content for me, which I am very, very excited about. I like it very much. Mari, hello, you got the first, yes. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, D&D was so fun yesterday. I love it so much. I'm terrified for what's gonna happen next, in a good way. If you weren't there, the VOD will be on YouTube next Monday. Or you can just watch the VOD on Twitch right now at Twitch TV Aurelia Mari. just let me plug that. I just really love our campaign so much. I want to just share it with everyone. But congrats on the first. Hello, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, Bree. You're here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing very well. My brain just shut down again, so I'm gonna have another sip of Monster. But hello, welcome in. Lynn, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Akire, hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well on this. I don't know about other places, but it is extremely warm here right now. The weather got reasonable again for a while, and now it's just suddenly decided, no, that's all you get. You get to suffer again now. And the forecast is 31 degrees today where I live. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all, and my room is already at 29 degrees. So it's okay. I will survive. I have my fan. Without my fan, I would not survive, but with my fan, I have my fan. I can feel the breeze. It helps. It helps a little bit. Who else is here? Hevel MC, hello! Welcome in. Oh, you got to make it to a TALOS Tuesday. I'm so glad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Who else is here? Maury, hello! What's the Dirt Man? The Dirt Man is coming to town. You gotta keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man, in case he comes to town. So he won't take you down to his lair. Deep under the mountains. Underground. It's where he keeps his dirt. Well, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Tom Warlord, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome in. I think I got everyone. If I didn't get anyone, please poke me, because I'm very unobservant. I think that's everyone. Oh, I'm glad you like my hairpin as well. My Tetromino hairpin. It is my Talos Principle hairpin. But yeah, hot weather debuff is real. I feel like whenever it's warm, my brain just melts. Like, I just cease to function. Like, I just can't deal with heat. Like, it can be super cold and I'm completely fine with it. Like, I like cold weather. But as soon as it starts getting, like, over probably, like, 25 degrees, I just start shutting down. I can't do it. And it's so painful because the UK used to be so mild. And now it's just awful summer heat. It's so painful. And it's like, it's the worst as well because it's like a very wet, humid heat as well. It's not like a dry heat where you can kind of deal with it with like a breeze. It's very humid. It's very warm and like sweaty heat. It's horrible. It's really not nice. Like, it's fine in winter because the houses stay warmer, so you don't have to, like, heat them up as much. Like, they keep more of the heat. But in the summer, it is just an absolute nightmare. It is horrible, and there's no AC. So, I'm having a good time. Oh, and I had the weirdest night's sleep, too, because I was just exhausted. But I was just lying in bed feeling too warm to sleep, and then I'd drift off for a bit, and then I'd be, like, half awake again. And I'd just be thinking, it's very warm. And then before I know it, Tiffany's screaming at me. Painful. But it does help. What I've basically been doing to deal with the heat at the moment is I'm just keeping my blinds shut. Like, I am just not letting in any sunlight. I am in my little hovel right now. I've got all of the shuns shut out of my room. The sun is just not shining in my room. I've got the blinds shut. Did I say shun? I don't remember. I don't know how to speak anyway. It's the heat. It's all the heat. I'm just blaming the heat for everything. I think it's valid. But yeah, I've just got it so that there's just no sunlight in my room at the moment. And it does help a bit. It just fully, like, blocks out the sun, like, the hottest parts of the sun, like, warming up my room. So that has helped a lot. But it does mean my room is quite dark. But it's okay, because I get to play more Talos Principle now, so I don't even care about the heat. I'm not even sad. I'm just excited for puzzles. Because they're so hard. I love it. I love that they're difficult puzzles. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Let's continue. I'm on 22% of the sigils, 33% of the stars. I guess there's only 3 stars then. 3 stars to collect. I guess there's like 1 from each of the 3 areas. So that makes sense. But yes, let's continue. I started last week, but I have more to do now. Right, because yeah, I literally left myself right outside the room. This is the one that I think I figured out. I'm pretty sure I figured this one out. I think I know what I have to do. And as soon as it came to me, I was like, oh, of course, it's so straightforward. You know how I was like, how can we keep that up there while still using it? Just get the double to do it, because then when it restarts, the physical one will still be up there. It will just be the copy of it that is brought down, and not the actual one, and then it will still be up there to put on the button. So I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. But we will see. I still need to figure out how to maneuver it to make it work. I haven't thought it all through. I've just thought of like the basic concept. But I'm pretty sure what I have to do is I don't bring that down as myself. I wait until I'm recording, and then I record it coming down and use that, so that then once the recording is done, that disconnects. And that will then be gone. This will be back. And I'll be able to use it for myself, the one that is up there. That is the plan. I haven't fully thought it all through, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be related to that. I'll have to play around with things and see. But thank you for the hydrate! I will have another sip. Sippy to start with. Here we go. Harder puzzles. Yay, harder puzzles. Yakut would be so... I was going to say proud of me. He would be despairing at me. I'm trying to think. I need to like remember like how things work properly. So I'm gonna just play around for a bit to start with. But now if I record now, this is the recording where things will stay. No, hold on, because I need... Because if I do that, like... now... That'll drop it down. I'll create a pause point. And then I'll end it, and I want to see now. Physical one, yeah, physical one should stay up there if I do that. I've just got fast forward. It's not going much faster, but there we go. I just want to see. So I'll do that. So then it's down. But the physical one is still... No, it's not up there. The physical one also came down as I did that. Okay. So I need to figure out a way I can do this. I think what I have to do is I have to set everything up so that I can at least get up there. Without doing that... Ooh, hold on, I lag as I reset. Because if I can be up there to move it off there before the double brings it down... Maybe. I'm not sure. Because I can't see it from this angle. It's too far back. I can't use it. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be to do with keeping it up there somehow. I just need to figure out how to actually make it work. Ew. Right, because doing that will just open that gate, because I need to open the gate that's through there as well. But also, I need to be standing on the button for doing that. start this like this. Okay, I try things. I'm trying. I'm gonna start with like that. Create a pause point. Because I would need the one from up there, I think. Right, because I've got this set up like this at the moment. I'm going to try stuff. I'm recording at the moment, so this is going to be like the worst possible recording, and I'm going to have to wait a while, but I can neaten it up once I have an idea of what I'm going for. So doing that... Like, if I do that, I'll be able to get through the first door. Hold on, I'm restarting. That's an awful recording. Okay, we go. I'm starting with that. I stand on here. Boom, pause point. I will be able to go through there as my actual physical self to get around and continue the rest of it. Which, oh, that won't open the other door though, what I'm thinking of. Oh, but then I do this to here, and I do a pause point, and myself from the other side will be able to connect it through. So then my double will be able to get through. No, my double can't get through because I am the double. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, like, I can take this. So that's set up so that I can get through here with my connector. Because then I can connect this to here and the laser and also that one. Like this. Oh no, I could just keep it like that and my buddy can come through. Okay, I know what I gotta do. What I gotta do is not leave this in the wrong section. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I got it. So this is how I start. This is open. I pause point. No, I still won't be able to walk through because I need to open in a way that will stay open for me. But then, like, through that, I will be running through to reconnect everything. I guess maybe at that point, I'll connect that. Because that won't do it yet. But when my thing is connected to it, it will. And then that will drop down... No, that'll drop down the real one. But the clone one will still be there? I can't pick up the clone ones, though. No, I don't think this is gonna work, but... Let's just see what happens anyway. I don't think this is working. Yeah, because I need a way to get my clone through, and that's the problem. Oh wait, no, maybe I do know what to do. No, because really what I need to do is keep this open with itself, but I need the two connectors for that. Oh my goodness. Also, Jack, hello, welcome in. Warm hydrate. I am hydrating so much today. I've got so many little cans of Sprite in my room alongside my monster. I need to drink at the moment. It is so warm. It is painful. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the posture check too. I'll have a big stretch. See, I was so sure I'd figured this all out. Now that I'm here looking at it, I'm like, I've not figured anything out. I'm not sure what I'm doing at the moment. I don't know what my little clone is doing. Right, let's do the... Let's do that. Let's see what my little clone is doing. Closing the door, yep. Doing nothing for a while because I forgot. Yep, I'm standing there doing this, but the laser is not active. Because I'm not standing on the button. Right, I'm gonna reset. Puzzle games be like that. Yeah, you get to witness the figuring out, exactly. This is the warm-up too. Maybe I shouldn't have gone into like the hardest one from last time as the warm-up. Maybe I tried the other one. Because I feel like this is the one that has like confused me the most to the point of I don't know what I'm doing. The other one that I did like get stuck on and go, I'll come back to that. It was more of like, I'm too tired to think this through reasonably, but I think I can figure it out. So I might just go back to that. Oh, I need my shuttle to get past these pointless lasers, please. I'm glad that this was only in the test facility and they didn't include this in the actual simulation. Here we go. Because I really don't like those. Not a fan of them. Get me out of here. But no, I'm living for this, honestly. I love when the puzzles really stump me when I get really stuck. Because then it gives so much more satisfaction when I finally solve them. When I have that final moment of, oh my goodness, I actually did it. I am a genius. Was it this one? No, I did this one. Was it? It was the little one, like, the little castle out of the way, wasn't it? Yeah, like this one, I think. I think it was this one. We shall soon see. But yeah, like when I think about Talos 2 and the puzzles that I got the most enjoyment from, it was the ones in the last DLC, the Byron one. I loved that last DLC so much. It was so good. Yeah, this one. I think I can probably figure this out. Right, so to start with, I had the little fan. I go up here. I connect that to that and stick it on the button so it moves. And then I just need to find the sweet spot to break the laser for long enough for me to get through the doors. Yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, this is it. Hehe, I remembered how to do this part. Yeah. Okay, so I remember that much. Now it's the rest of it I need to figure out. I'm glad I remembered what I did to start with last time. Right, so this is my start. I have 3 connectors, and basically this blue going along here, when it's activated, this barrier goes down, and this one also goes down, so the blue will go across, but the red laser will block it. I just use another connector to make the red then, right? Like if I have this connected to the red and just like stick one here, and then if I have that connected to the thing, because I think I can bring them around, right? I could bring it around to like a certain point. Yeah, once that barrier's down, I could bring it around here. If I can just set it up so I can get the red laser through there in a way that I can just like pick up the connector at the other end to break the red, which will stop this being connected, then the blue will go across. I think I know what I'm doing. Thermo, hello! Greetings! Oh wait, did I did this one, didn't I? Wait, I did. You are right. FTWW, hello! Yeah, I scammed my way through. I forgot. It wasn't that one. What was the other one then? There was another one. There was another one I didn't do here. Which one was it? Which one was it? I don't remember the other one I got stuck on. Because I did the one that was before the train. Was it this one? No, I did that, huh? Is it this? I did that. I know there's two I haven't done here. What was the other one? Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. No, it was this one. I haven't done this one. Sequence break. Yeah, because this was another, using my double one. This is the one I got stuck on. Right, because this is another one where it's really hard because of having the button and needing the red connection. But whenever something is taken off that button, it resets what's going on here. So everything needs to be set up here because I'm not going to be able to get out once it's set up without breaking what I do here. Right, this one is interesting. I think maybe... Because the main problem is keeping the red laser connected. Because we got the red there. Oh, because yeah, that's another red laser. So once this one is open, I don't need the red laser from back here. I think I might know how to do this actually. In theory. Right, we'll do that. We'll do a pause point to begin with so I can get in there with this still on the connector. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that to here. And I'm gonna stand on here. And I'm gonna wait. And then myself, I should be able to get the laser out. No, I'm not sure actually. Let me play around. Let me play around. This is just like the most simple start. And see. Oh, and yes, I could revisit the canon Easter egg too because I reloaded. It's perfect. Right, this stays on the button as I do this. So this is going to like stay up. So yeah, this is the main problem. The fact that there's just the one connector means I have to think about what I'm doing so carefully. Right, so now myself should set up the laser here. I will do that. And then that is self-sustaining until the button is stepped on. So I need to set this up and go out and then have my clone step off the button again. I think. Oh, actually, no, I think I'm actually going to leave it in there. This may seem suboptimal, that like I've trapped it in there, but there is a ladder. And I am hoping that my clone might be able to use the ladder. Right, I'm gonna try something that I don't think will work, but if it does, it'd be really good. No, because the problem is the fact that, like, when I stand on the button, it breaks the connections. have to do that to get out and finish the sequence. I'm just gonna... I try things. I feel like these... It's so interesting because the ones with the recorders... I felt like the hardest parts of these puzzles last time, like playing them in the base game, was figuring out the timing. It was all about the timing. The timing was the stressful part. But now that I'm doing the DLC and they've obviously like considered the new pause mechanics in mind, they've gotten genuinely complex and I love that so much. Right, because that's now active. And it would also be active then if I do that and that. But see, the problem is I've done this now, but I can't get out. Because the thing is, I can do something like this and take this. Oh, that's the clone one. I could do something like that, but I can't get out of here. And as soon as I put something on that button or step on that button, it's broken. The connection has been broken. So it doesn't work anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna reset. I may have an idea. I don't know if I do. The artifacting on the recorder is ridiculous. Oh, it's I don't know what it looks like on the stream, but sometimes specific effects and stuff really do not encode well, especially with the fairly low bitrate that Twitch provides. Yeah. I'm doing this just because I want to. I'll go through here. Set this up like that. Right, because I think setting that up is what I have to do. I have to get it all set up in here, but then be able to do it so that it has the little boost from the first laser from around there. As my friend. No, because I need something on there as well. I'm like a minute into the recording. This is not ideal. It's fine. Right. I paused it there. That gives me time to think. Right, I can get this all set up here so that my clone will have everything for the laser. So then I have to be the one to boost it. But I don't think I can boost it and also be out here and be on the button, like on this side of the thing, to open it at the same time. How do I do this? What am I doing? Also, the real client bar, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to, I decided to start the stream with the puzzles I got stuck on because I'm an incredibly intelligent individual who is not drunk enough monster today, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I love it though. I love being forced to think. I feel like it would be smarter for me to like maybe start the next area and come back to this after I've warmed up a little bit because I'm not really thinking. I'm not at full brain capacity yet. Oh, because I guess like I can just bring this out immediately. Have that on the button. No, because the problem is I'm going to need to boost the connector in here. Which means I won't have it on that side for me. So I will be on this side, but as I'm boosting it, I'm going to break it again with this. Oh, unless... No, I do need that. Maybe... Oh! There's 2 doors here. If I can... Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. No, it's purple. I can't put it in there. Ah! I was like, maybe if I can get a connector in here, so it's only got 1 door in the way. I can't do that. It's purple. Ah! And it's this button that's causing all of the trouble. I can't get out without closing that gate. So if I can't get out without closing the gate, I need to make sure I'm out before the gate is shut. But I need to make sure the red laser is still connected also before the gate is shut. And that's the problem. That's what the problem is here. I will try more things. Come back through here myself, thank you. You can just set that up for me. Take your time. This is the really long fast forward part. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Yes, more monster solves all. It is the perfect thing. Lasers. See, I love lasers, but I don't have enough connectors for them at the moment. I have 1 connector and a clone connector that my double is picking up, putting down many times because I was thinking. Imagine having a single thought. Right, and then I did the pause point. So now I can do that. That boosts that, so that is self-sufficient now. But then as soon as I have it on the button, that is gone. So I need myself to be on the button there. I need my double on the button. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just try that exact same thing again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start... I go in here. I set that up with the 3 points. Like that. That should connect to all 3 and be visible from there. I pause point. I stand on here. I pause point so that I can get in and out. I'll stand off it and pause point. I'll stand on it again and pause point. I'll stand off it again and pause point. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. I'm trying things. All right, in here to set this up. Yeah, I could have reached it like that, but I moved it, so that should be fine. Okay, and now it's self-sufficient, so I can do that. But now the problem is, it's going to stop being self-sufficient as soon as the barrier shuts again. And that's been the problem this whole time, because I do need to get out of here. So, myself, I will let myself out, and then I'll step off the button. And so, again, it needs the boost from the red to work. And I don't have that from here. It's not boosted around again, so I don't have the connection of the red on that side. Urgh. I mean, I guess I could just like start with something like that. Hold on. Oh. I think I have an idea. I've got this set up like this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do... I think I've got it. I do this. My clone comes over here. Opens the door for me. Steps off the door. Open the door for me. Step off the door. I'll be able to reboost it myself with my own connector, maybe? No, I don't think it will work. No, I've just trapped my clone over this side. Oops. I mean, what happens if I just wait out the timer? Just wait out the 5 minutes and just... Oh, what if I run out of pause points? Like, all 20 of them. Does it end the recording? No, it doesn't. I mean, I might just be able to wait 5 minutes. No, this is probably not it, is it? Because I can't get out because the connector is through there. Do I wait it out? Waiting it out doesn't feel optimal. I'm just gonna sit here with my finger on the fast forward and just see what happens. Also, Jester, hello, lovely to see you. Thank you for the doot. And Water Guide, hello, do a flip. I can't do that. I'm a robot and I can barely jump as it is. I don't think I can do a flip. But if I could, I would. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me have another sip while I wait. And thank you for the dice. Let's roll. Hold on, I want to roll one of the D20s. I've got to do this with one hand. One of the D20s I haven't rolled in a while. My translucent pink one. This is still taking ages, even fast forwarding. I don't think this is the solution. But you never know. D20. I got a 13. Let's roll it again. Advantage. 5. I'll take the 13. Here we go. It is at least a little bit faster because it's like 1 second, 2 seconds. It's like double speed. Double speed. We're nearly there. So it's like 2.5 minutes instead. But I don't think this is going to work anyway. I just feel like if I reset now and it did end up working, I would be really mad at myself. Right, because I'm not going to be able to boost it is the problem from here, I think. I think the angle is wrong. Right. But no, now it's just me in here after the thing. Okay, nope. We reset. It was worth a try. For science. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head into the next area because I've already spent like half an hour here just being stuck on the ones I was stuck on last time. So I wanna see some fresh puzzles. I wanna see something new. I want a cannon first. If I can remember where it is. I don't know where anything is. Was it? Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Right. It's like the cannon again. I'm gonna watch. Oh. Whoop! There it goes. Oh, it's fireworks! Oh, I love that. Oh, they're so pretty. Me just staring into the ocean like, what? Nothing's there. What happened? That's so lovely. Oh, purple and gold. It reminds me of Reascend D&D. Hashtag Reascend D&D. Oh, that is so lovely. I can't believe I missed that. I was just staring into the water like, where's my cannon gone? It was all the way up there. Oh, so good. Easter egg, side of recorder to see what we meant. What do you mean by side of recorder? By the side of one of the recorders in the game, the recording machines? Oh, the artifacting. Oh, make a clip. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. But I am going to. I'm gonna head back, and I want to check out one of the other areas. I also want to have a little look around here because I kind of just ran straight for the thing. I was so excited for puzzles. I didn't have a little look around the immediate vicinity because there might be something. There might be like a bug report or something hidden amidst the leaves. I know there's a developer commentary thing, but I think I want to just go through all of those at the end once I've done the DLC. Okay, yeah, it's a little area. I don't think there's much, but I will be going back there, so... Right, I guess time for the next one. Let's go here. Ooh. Oh, it's the torches! I was like, why does it sound like fire when I step through this gateway? It's the torches either side. That scared me. I was like, am I walking into hell or something? It's okay. Everything is fine. Oh, look at it! Look at this place. Oh, the memories. Anything around here? Having a look around. There's the dev commentary. Let's go in. I'm gonna go in. More puzzle! Hee hee hee. Alright, so this one has 6 and a star. This is the first one? Like right here? Oh no, in that direction, I guess. So the L is through that way. Those two are through that way. That one's through that way. Those two are through that way. Okay. And here we have a bug, tetrominomania. Priority low, status won't fix. Every puzzle seems to contain tetrominos. Or is it tetrominos with an E? I don't know, actually. None of the other puzzle reward mechanisms are being used at all. From Timer Salam Atian. This seems to have started when the system loaded all those medieval religious texts during the preliminary HIM tests. I think the integration manager may have found a theme it is going to develop using these. Or it could be reacting to our logo, I suppose. At the end of the day, nothing seems to actually be broken, so let's focus on other problems. In a few hundred iterations, they're gonna wish they could play my Towers of Hanoi minigame. You know what? I'm happy with the tetrominos. I'm bad at that. Anyway. Nice little place here. We got a little temple. I will go this way first. Ooh. Let's have a look around. Oh, this has a lot of trees. This has a lot of leaves. This may make my model struggle. I seem to be okay at the moment, though. Which is nice. Right. Oh, hello. What's that? I want to see. Poseidon? Poseidon with the trident? I like it. Whoa. I can't jump up there, can I? No. What else is around here? Right. I like how there's the different doorways pointing to the levels, but they're all just connected anyway, so I could just walk around. Oh, hello. Bug. Random file loaded. Again. Priority medium. Status in progress. The bug of eternal recurrence is back. Another random file loaded. This time the integration manager passed it as a story element and turned it into a sort of audio log? Makes sense, I guess. And then Rob McLean is... I'm trying to figure it out, but there are a lot of other things that need to be fixed first. You know what? I'm glad they didn't fix that. I'm glad that bug ended up staying in, because I love the audio logs. But very interesting as well. Even though it's medium priority, they clearly did not have time to do it. So there's probably a lot they didn't get to do that they wanted to, which is a bit sad. I'm really glad we didn't get Towers of Hanoi. I'm very bad. Right. Audio.
Okay, this is a test file. Testing. There we go.
Yeah.
My We're gonna make humanoid robots to continue our legacy, but we can't make sound drivers work. Testing. Hello! Hi, it's me, the dead guy from the distant past.
Hi.
How's it going? If you are finding this file, you are probably wondering what I'm doing.
Testing.
Well, my robot friends, I've just finished setting up a 100 zettabyte backup system that contains the sum total of all human knowledge. But apparently, that knowledge doesn't include how to make this microphone work. There's a PDF file here somewhere.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. It's showing waveform. But why? Frank, you unplugged the speakers again. I'm gonna kill you before this virus does. Seriously.
I see. Hardware issue, not software. It's fine. Oh, the perils of mic trouble. I love it. I love it. Anyway, I was gonna do one of the puzzles down there, but now I just see this bouncing cube and I'm immediately like, never mind, I'm doing this one. I'm a simple cat. I see a bouncing cube. I head towards it. Oh, and another bug report. Puzzle can't be solved. Priority high. Status won't fix. I tried solving this myself for over an hour and failed utterly. Is this bugged or am I missing something? And then Alan Jameson just replied, you're missing something. Well, that makes me want to solve it even more. But first, I'm going to root around the outside and see. I'm going to get caught on a tree, apparently. Ooh. Okay, there's nothing there. How about this side? Ooh. That's quite the chasm. Ooh, anything else around here? Oh, another thing. Hello. Bug. HJHHJHJ. Yeah. Priority high, status won't fix. That sure is a key smash. From Omar. And Bob replies saying, Omar, that cat's on your keyboard again. And then Alexandra replies, I like how it just added that 7 at the end. Really makes you think. Oh, Tiffany sat on my laptop the other day and sent a message out to, like, one of my... Hold on, let me see if I can just find the message. I don't even remember where it was posted.
8.
But she wrote a message, and I remember thinking it was so funny because she managed to add, like, a random 5 into it. And I don't know how. And then she just opened up, like, the calculator app, like, 6 times. Where is it? Search Tiffany. Here it is. No, this is, I'm just going to post it in the chat. This is the message that Tiffany managed to send. And I don't know how she got the 6 at the start. But I'm proud of her. It was just 6 and then just a long row of 5s. And then I picked her up off my keyboard. And she didn't actually send the message. I then just pressed enter because I thought it was funny. But yeah, it was literally last night. I was on my laptop, and she came and stepped over onto my laptop, and then suddenly just the calculator just starts popping up constantly. And I don't know how she does it, because I've been trying to find, like, the key, like, shortcut to bring up the calculator, and I can't find it. I don't know how, like, she manages to do it, but she sure did, and I sure had to close a bunch of calculators. She's so smart. She just loves numbers. She did not get that from me. Right, let's check this out. Asynchrony. Oh! I've got to make things misaligned. Haha. Right, so that powers that fan and opens that door.
8.
That powers that fan and opens that door. Right, that is trapped in there with purple. So I can't bring that connector out. I need to use it from in here. Let me try things. Where's the TTS? Why is the TTS not working? Why is it not working again? Brian keeps going on strike. I need to figure out another TTS system. Because it just keeps not working for no reason. I don't know why. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Why is Brian on strike? I did nothing wrong. Like, all the sound alerts are still working, so it's not a sound issue. It's just Brian deciding he doesn't want to speak, I guess. What the heck? Why are you like this, Brian? I need to ask some of my friends what they use for TTS stuff, because mine is like a very janky approximation of a bunch of things that is held together with not much. And it seems to not be working at the moment. Brian, why are you not working? Hold on, I'm going to try something. Are you working? Are you not working? Oh. Oh, it's working again. Oh no! Is it not working? It should be going through the thing. Why are you not? Why is it not working? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I fixed it for real now. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I fixed it. Give me a second. This is what he did. Here we go.
Tiffany says
there.
65 octillion 555 septillion 555 sextillion 555 quintillion 555 quadrillion 555 trillion 555 billion 555 million 555,555.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. But yeah, it wasn't going through the right audio things to begin with then, so I just got the 6 octillion, whatever it was. I've already forgotten the number. That number was too big for me. I don't think numbers that big should exist. I know they do, but I don't think they should be allowed to. But I wasn't expecting the whole, like, full-named version of it.
Hi Brian here, I'm just on my lunch break.
There we go, it's working again now, or it should be. Oh, incredible. Right, anyway, my first thought with this is the fact that there's a lot of back and forth going on here, and I think what I'm going to have to do is set this up so it's connected to both of these, and both of these. I didn't want it connected with that too. Like that, and then no, it keeps making me like connect to this one. I don't want to. I just want to put it down. The clone one is in the way. There, that works. Okay, so now, like, depending on the side, I should be able to, like, block one laser off at a time, like, potentially with myself? I don't know. Anyway, what's up here? There's fan there that I can get up. But probably not items because of the purple. Oh, here. There's the cube going back and forth. I see. Right, so I'm going to have to activate both of those in order to bring down this gate, I can imagine, and that's going to be how I win. But it's all about having it so that one is blocked when the other isn't. And I can't bring this down. That's not what I wanted to connect to. Right, if I do this, there. I have a cube now. So I think I need to redo the thing with my clone now that the cube is not flying constantly in the air. And then I come back up here again. But I think I might have an idea. Potentially? I don't know. Let's try. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before. I'll be on here. I pause point. I'll be here. I pause point. I'll be here. I pause point. I'll be here. I pause point. I don't think I need to do that. I just want to like have the pause points in case I need them. In case I mess up and want to do something again. Alright, so doing that, this is all connected here. But these two are like this. No, because I do need them both connected, I think. But one of them's going to block the other with these angles. So I need one to be higher up. Hold on. Hold on, because getting one of them is easy. Like, I can just connect that like that. I block the blue laser, and then the red is connected. But then the problem is getting the blue laser to the blue connector, because it's on the other side. But if I have it, like, higher up, then they wouldn't interact with each other and make a mess. So... So I'm gonna just do that. So the blue is connected. So now the problem is the red, getting the red connected is gonna have to be like, have my clone on the other side, like that. This window is open, so if I can reach the red laser from higher up, then feasibly I may be able to connect it to this from higher, potentially. This is my idea. Right, because these fans, are they both off now? No, one's on. So, did activating the laser turn the fan off? Because if it did, that's all I need. I would just need to time things, I think. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try connecting to the red laser with this connector and see if I just remove my clone entirely, what will happen here. Right, that fan is not active, but if I break that, yeah, that starts the fan again. So that is just up in the air now, going back and forth. It is getting broken by this, though. But if I can time it... No, I'd need it on this side. Need it on that side, or to connect it to the blue. No, I connect that to the blue. Yes, okay. Right, I just need this connected to the blue instead. Oh, I made a mistake having it like this because I can't put it back on top of the other one. So I gotta do it again. But I think I know what to do now. Let me up. What I do is I put that on there. I pick that up, I put that on there. That's connected to the blue, and when it stops, it'll be on this side. Which I can possibly use to my advantage to get higher blue laser, so it won't interact with the red. It's like, oh, but I don't have the angles right, do I? Because the connector's like stuck in here. I can go in here. Like, that's connected to the blue at the moment. I can't see the other one that's up high. Yeah, no, it's not this. Ideally, I need to figure out a way I can get the connector out. But all of the purple barriers make it extremely difficult. I mean, let's just end that. Okay, so it's not connected to anything, so this is just going to be flying constantly through the air. Nothing is stopping it. I'd like to be up there. Right, I'm also going back and forth now. Hee. Right, I'm wondering if I can be the one enjoying that little boopy journey back and forth. If I might be able to jump on here and get the connector off the top that way. But I need to set that up with my friend, I think. I need to organize how to do that with my friend. Right. Okay. I can't get my friend in there because I need to use my friend to open it for me. Because I was thinking if I could have my friend in there and be like connecting and disconnecting it. Well, I guess I could still do that, I think. But from a different angle. I need to let myself in again to set things up. I think I have an idea. I was too fast. I didn't stand on the button yet. I walked right into that. Right, because I'm thinking if I set this up like this. No, I'd want it connected to the red, I think. Because I'm setting things up with the blue laser. So if I connect that to the red. Stop. Like that. Then that's how it's going to be set up for my friend next time. My head is so empty. What is going on? This heat is destroying me. Come on, it would be so embarrassing to do a Talos Principle stream and not solve a single puzzle. Come on. Come on, Lirie. Pull yourself together. Also, Aldo Ditto, hello as well. I didn't say hi, but hi. Thank you for the text-to-speech too. I think that was you. Was it you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Right, so that's now set up with clone. So what I'll do is I'll have my clone do that so that I can get up, and then I'll have my clone break the laser connection so I can get myself situated on the thing. And then I'll do that. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I get on the button for me so I can go up. Right, yeah, this is the one that's off at the moment. Because it's all connected up. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to stand on here. And now my friend should send me on a little journey. I think I can. Gotcha. That's what I wanted. So now that's set up like that. And then I didn't think it all through. I probably should have gotten the cube as well. I wonder if, like, just bouncing me would be enough for the cube. Let me try something. Oh no, but I guess, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to bring it around. But I'm gonna try. Just with one. I just gotta time it. I'm out. I've got them both. I got them both. There we go. What I do is I put that on there. I grab this. I do that. Boom, boom, boom. Sorted. I did it. I just break them out. My favorite pastime. And now, oh, that's not open. What do you need to be opened? Oh, there's a blue up there. The red and blue up there. Oh, okay. That's still not a problem. Hee. That is still not a problem. You really love that sound, don't you? The wow, you seem to have missed something sound. But I've got this connector down here now, so I think it should be fine. I can figure something out, I believe. I'm not going to be able to angle it, am I? They're too high up, aren't they? I think I need it, like, on there. I think that's what I want to do. Because both of the fans are off now. Is that all it does? Just turns the fans off? Or is it the button that did that? Much to think about. Well, I did something cool at least. I'm wondering if I can... Let me try something. Right, because the red is like right up at the top in the middle, and then the blue's a little bit further down. I wonder if there's a way I can place things on there. Like place the connector on there. Because I feel like I'll need them both at the same time, right? No, I don't need them both at the same time. It's going to be one for the early one and one for the later one. Okay, which order is that? I went through the wrong gate. Which one is first? The first one is the blue one, and then it's the red one. Okay. Okay, let's do a cheeky little reset. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. It's taken me an hour, but I'm successfully warmed up. Maybe. Right, so... Boop. I'm just starting with this. Nothing else, just the one side. I'll go through here. I will... That's wrong. I will do that. So the blue one has been turned off over here. There's only one active fan. Oh, it's like frozen in the air. That's what I have to do. I have to get it frozen in the air at the perfect time. So I also need it connected to the thing I want active. I need to freeze it in the air at the perfect time, then I can just do the blue from here. I think that's what I do. Okay. do that. I need it going though to do that. And it's not going because this is active. Oh, now it is. No, the clone one is still just stuck down there. It's only mine that's going. Okay, not ideal. So I gotta break this before I do the clone stuff. I just stick you there. Okay, so boom. Okay. It's up in the air now. Now is about finding the perfect moment to freeze it. I made a pause point. Okay. Okay, to use pause points to my advantage is what I must do. Look at him going back and forth. Right, yeah, that's it. Look at him go! Right, because they're interrupting each other at the moment, but that's okay because I just want my friend to stand on the button again so I can get up there. Thank you, my friend. So now I can go up. Knock this one out of the sky, so that will keep going. Connect that to blue. You can't see from this angle. Of course you can't. How about that angle? No. Oh! They have shields. They have barriers. What is causing the barriers? Is that going to be the two down at the bottom? Ah! I need everything. I need everything. I forgot they're both active still. Step off the button, please, my friend. Thank you. No, they're still both active. I need friend to block the laser. Okay, I'm so close. I know what I have to do. It's just the implementation that is the problem. Right. Still making a mess. That is still just flying through the air. Right. Friend, please let me up. Thank you. That can be connected like that. That shuts this off. So I can have that connected to blue and blue and blue. And you will need to be in the middle. Right, I don't know what is switching off those gates. What is the thing powering them? So I need to just try a bunch of things. But then I've done that, and then if I break this, it's up in the air. And it keeps going. It needs to stay in the air. And then the red one feels like it'll be an easier one for me to just get one with. Right, is it being on the button that opens the gate? Right, well, either way, that's what I want the clone to have. Have this bouncing back and forth like that. So they are open at the moment. red also. I can't see from down here. Do that so I can get up. Pause point while it's in the middle. Another pause point for good measure. I don't know if this will work. Right, they're going. They're having a great time. Is it when I switch off one of the fans that the gates shut, maybe? Well, that's like going where it needs to anyway. Okay, so the blue gates are open. It's just the red one, but that is also shut now. So I think what I have to do here is... I can't connect through the door because that's the wrong... Oh no, I can for this side. If I do it like that, I'll connect this like this. So I've stopped one of the fans from going. Yes, I think this is it. So one of the fans is going, so I can set it up. But then when my friend steps off the button, it will start going again because I'm doing it through the gate and not through the little window. So then I might be able to do something. I don't know. This may be my biggest mistake. But I will try it. See what happens now. Now they're all like interrupting each other. The red isn't staying active long enough. Ah! Now I'm stuck. Because they're interrupting each other. That was not it. There we go. It's not bad, but I feel like I am so close. Why is that whirring so loud? Why is there a constant whir? What did I do? I broke it. I broke it. There's a whirring sound effect that won't stop now. Ah! Ah! End. Okay, there we go. Right, that's just the red one now. Oh, I think I know what to do, actually. Never mind, I think I have an idea. I have an idea, but I need to do more setup. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Right, this is down here now. I think what I want to do is I actually want to connect this to literally everything. I want to connect it to that, and that, and that. And also this, and also this. And they're all going to be set up, and they're all going to be available. And I'm just going to use my clone self to pause and block at the correct moments. I think that is what I do. I think that is what I need to do here. Right. Look at that. It's connected to everything. But I can now use this to my advantage. I just need to figure it out in my head because I know what I have to do, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to like do loads of pause points where it's like first pause point will have me standing in front of the blue laser so it's only red. No, standing in front of the red so it's only blue. Then I stand in front of the blue so it's only red. Then I stand in front of the red so it's only blue. And then I can just get through all three of the gates by doing that. So I do this to begin with so that I can go up there. And also so my other cube won't get in the way of myself, I think. And then I need blue first, so I block the red. No, that was the wrong point. There. I think I got it. And then I do this. I hope that was the right point. We will soon find out. It's really awkward doing it like this. Because I might have missed them. We'll soon find out. But if they just stay active long enough for me to keep them active, that's all I need. Let's see if it worked. It might not even work, but if it does... Right, and now resuming the playback. Now's for the moment of truth. I wait for the pause points. And I hope that I paused them in the right spots. Look at this mess. Oh, I should have moved my cube. I made a mistake. I need my cube out of this mess. There we go. Okay, because it kept blocking him. Right, because the first one I'm pretty sure I missed, but I thought I did anyway, so I did another one. I missed. No, I clicked past it. It would have been it. It would have been the one and I clicked past it. I'm so silly. It would have done it. This is so sad. Honestly, any of those ones at the top would work. Oh, I have to set it all up again now. Mistakes were made. Oh no, I can rewind. I can rewind. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have rewind. So many rewinds now. There, look. It was right. Okay. Let's hope the rest are also right. If they're not, it's hee-hee, we're doing a lot of rewinding. Get the timing right for the red now. Oh, it's such tight timing. I didn't get that one. I got it. I got it. Please let me have gotten the last one. The moment of truth. I didn't get it. That's the other end. Yeah. Come on. Come on, myself. I believe. I did it! Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I made it. I made it. I got it.
Program has completed puzzle and collected token.
I sure have. Solved 5 puzzles in the beginning. Oh, that was cool.
Me again. Yeah, I didn't go to bed.
Oh.
So, the good news is that I heard from O'Brien. He managed to get to the lab and he sent us all off their data. The bad news is that he's symptomatic now and he wants to spend the rest of his time with his family. I can't blame him. His daughter is just 5 years old, Alex. 5. She's not even in school yet, and how are we going to do this? Stop thinking about all these people.
Then don't. If you can't ignore the pain, face it, use it, take everything you feel and put it into the work. That girl is going to die no matter what we do. But if we succeed, maybe one day someone, somewhere, will have a daughter again.
I know. But what we're losing is so real, and what we might accomplish is so distant.
Yeah. It's distant now, but it will be real.
It's hard.
Just like we're real now, in this moment, even though our ancestors are gone. That's part of human history. Have faith in that.
I'll try. Thanks. Maybe I'll reread some Dylan Thomas, huh? And
Yeah.
death shall have no dominion.
First of all, go get some sleep. I'm still testing, but we can talk more in the morning if you want.
Oh, I love Alexandra Drennan so much. She's so good. She's so good. Reminds you of the demo version of the game. Constantly did that when pausing. I'm not sure when that was a comment for. That was like 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, but yeah, there's a lot of situations in this where it's just like memories. Oh, the noise. Yeah, the noise glitching. The noise just like constantly going. Yeah, gotta love little bugs, eh? I mean, it's okay. It is the beginning, after all. And they clearly patched it out for the rest of the game. Tee-hee. Or for the rest of the simulation. Anyway, that one felt good to solve. Get me out of here. I love how I saw the bouncing cube and then just ended up spending so long like, okay, I've got to do this now. Let's go this way. Let's see what's going on in here. Ooh. This one is interwoven currents. Ooh. Okay. Right, windows, connectors. Purple. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I guess that can be the red and also power the fan. So I can use that to connect to there, which will open this door, which leads to that door, which can be opened from the other side. Around there, this button, fan, oh, fan mechanism. Connector, okay. Connector, another fan mechanism, okay. I'm bringing my fans with me. Right, I can connect that to both of these. Bring this fan with me. Does the fan just like send me over there? Oh, I guess I could bring the item over there with me if I needed. But I think what I want here is this cube. Thank you very much. So then I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. I'm gonna want the fan in there. So... Oh, I think now I'm gonna need to take the connector over to the other side. But I just want to check something first. From here... Let me test. I can open that through the window. Okay, that's good to know. Haha. So now I'll do that. And stick that on there, and I will bring the connector over with me. Doo-doo. So now I can use connector. Oh, there's a red up there. I can't reach that one. Like, I can do that, and then once this gate is open, it will be self-sufficient. So if I can... Oh. Can't really angle it properly from here. I see it from this angle. And then that would light them both up. And it does open the gates, but it's not the right angle to connect to that one. So maybe what I actually do is I have this back over the other side. Borrow that again. Have this over this side instead. I'll set it up on this side to be self-sufficient, but I can't see that from there. Will I be able to angle that in a way that I'd be able to see? If I do like that, then maybe I can reach an angle where that works. No, it's slightly too awkward of an angle. Yeah, that's... There, that's the best I can do with the laser, and this angle is still... Maybe still? There? Yes. Yes, yes. No, there's the gate in the way. No, it'd have to be from that side. Okay. Okay, it does have to be from that side. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Maybe I can do this from further back? Yeah, no, that is nowhere near. So it would be so nice if I could just do that and have them all connect very nicely for me, but it's not going to make it easy. Can I do anything to angle this? Hold on, I wonder. No, they're not in line. I was like, maybe I can do it back and forth with the fans, but no, they're not in line with each other. Alright, let's bring you back over this way. I can connect that with that. But I'm not going to be able to see the other one from the angles I'm at here. That is the tricky part, it's all the angles. Because I need a red all the way around here. And that's going to be tricky. Because that one, if I could get one here and then the other connector out the other side, then that would work. But I don't know how I'll get both of the connectors out. Because I do need at least one to have the door open. What if I bring this one out? Have both the connectors over this side? No, that would be a terrible idea, because then I don't have access to any lasers. Yeah, because that's not going to work. The one from this side, I'm like, I could do something like that. It'll eventually be self-sufficient, and then if I could just scam an angle with the red. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I can scam an angle for this one. As much as I would love to. No, that's going to clip on the door. That's like the best I can do, and I don't think that's going to be visible. No, that's not going to work. I would need more. I need more! Cube time. Rare playtesting. It's the moment of what am I doing? Because this red is at such an awkward angle to do anything with. I'm thinking I just put it like as far back as I can here. And whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Me. Get this cube off here. I need to make sure I don't keep accidentally going on the fan. Right. Place you as like far out as I can. And now I play with angles. Angle experimentation. That angle works. I open both the doors. But I don't have any connectors. I used the connector to do that. So, Oh, hold on, maybe... Maybe I can make this work from that side. Let me try. Like there. No, that's not hitting the laser outside. Ah, if only it was. If only it could see. Oh, I guess like the cube, I might be able to like just see over the fence. Potentially. Hold on, okay. I need to bring this back over. So I will do that. But I think I can bring the other connector over. Ooh. Like, standing on the cube, I can pick it up. Don't know if I wanted to do that, but I can use that to just, like, drop things in there if I want. I don't have to use the fan. Right, because the main problem is connecting to the laser. No, I think I drop it back in there. Because I need a way to access this red until I can connect to the other red. That is the problem. It's like I can open both of these. That doesn't stop the main problem of, ideally I need them connected from this laser, but I don't have a connector to connect them with. If I make this higher... No, I don't think the height is going to help here. I could possibly use the height over these little bits to reach the other side, but I don't know if that's useful at all. I'm going to bring the cube over. Can I have the cube on this side instead and see if a little bit of height will help me out. Because this wall is so big. It is so big and awkward. Clearly on purpose to make it harder. Like that. The best angle I can get. And it's awful. It's awful. It's terrible. And that's got a purple too, so I couldn't even bring things out of here. Right, 'cause it's just how can I connect the red here? Because it's around another corner. It's got another rock in the way. I feel like the only way I could do it would be like if I connect this to have this open using that. But my main problem is I can connect this all up, so I've got that like that, and it's connected to like all of these things. But then I have no way to boost it to get it started to be self-sufficient with what I have at the moment, because this laser is so awkwardly in the wrong place. Let me grab this one again. There's no angle I can do this at. It's really like specifically done so that I can't scam an angle. Hold on, what if? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try just to see what happens. No, it's not long enough. It's nowhere near long enough. If I could keep it in the air, it would work, but yeah, nowhere near long enough. Herm. All these awkward angles. The pain. Pain and suffering. It's okay. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not, but maybe? I'm just trying things. Yeah, no scamming allowed here. I need to do things legitimately. Huh. His awkward red laser. It's so awkward. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing probably many things. No, I'd need the cube for that. Like now, my current thought is, I wonder if I could place it on a wall as I'm jumping over, but I feel like that would be really tricky to maneuver and is probably not the intended solution. I just thought it might be funny. Why do you have to be around a corner like that? It's such a pain. This awkward laser position. I can open this door, fine. I can open both of these doors. I just can't connect to the other laser. And now like that. I'm using both of them, so I can't pick one up to continue. Connect to that. Let me over. That and this. I don't know why I'm connecting to that. It's not going to work. And this. And if there's... anything I could possibly do here, it's not going to reach. Nothing reaches. I have no lasers. My lasers hate me. Thank you for the hydrate imposter check. I will have a big stretch. And a sip of my drink. These ones are really stumping me. And like, I know part of it is probably the heat not helping, but a lot of it is just the fact that they are more complex, and I love that. I'm very happy. Right, like I can use the fan as well. Hold on, I'm gonna see, actually. I can just drop the fan on this side. So if I just get this one open. Oh no, because there's the purple as well. That's the only one that doesn't have the purple. I'd have to get the fan out through that side. That's not even what I want to do here. Oh, and I don't have the fan this side now. Haha, rewind. Many rewinds. I am so thankful for the rewind function. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'd need to bring the fan through from the other side anyway. Ah, boop. Which I can do very easily like this. I can bring through my cube and my fan. But I can't bring my connectors, which is what I need the most. Ah! Imagine being able to connect things. Couldn't be me. I'm not even going to bring it yet. At least I know I can easily bring those out once I have connected all the laser stuff. That part is straightforward. It's just getting these lasers where they should be. Ooh, big stretch. The angles are so awkward. Like, maybe the angle I actually need is more like... Yeah, no, I definitely can't see it from this side. Yeah, that angle doesn't work. That would? This might... What happens if I do this? Hold on. If I do that... No, the wall's in the way. A little further back. If I do that... Tiny bit of wall's in the way. If I do that... Hey! It doesn't really do anything. Pretty sure that doesn't help at all, but yeah. It's just, if I could just get everything connected around like this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place just this one, like connected to the 1, 2, 3 and the laser. Where I want it to be. And now I'm gonna figure out if there's a way I can connect that somehow. With just that one awkwardly placed red laser. Like, if it's high up enough, I think it would connect. But the problem is the fact that it doesn't stay high enough for long enough. I think I'd have to do it from this side as well, so... Grab my cube. Pick this up. Then if I put that on there. Put that on there. It's not going to be long enough to get the full connection to the door. Right, yeah, that's connected to both of them. I think this is exactly what I tried before, but yeah, it doesn't stay connected long enough. Huh. What if I connected it to that one as well, maybe? Maybe both of them. Maybe have it connected to both lasers. Maybe they will be self-sufficient with each other for just long enough to make the rest of it self-sufficient. Not quite, no. It's just slightly not long enough. It's so sad. How about from this side? No. It connects for a little bit, but it drops too quickly. It doesn't last. If only. If only I could see over the purple. over the blue gate. Oh, and then that's in the wall. What if it's like right here? That's the wall, but oh, hold on. No, it's still getting caught. I thought maybe because the blue gate was like slightly shorter than the purple, I might be able to figure it out, but it's still not quite there. What if it's like right in the corner? No, it's still like, it's clipping the top of the blue. It's just clipping the blue gate ever so slightly. If it was a little bit higher, it would work. But alas. Also, Lirie, hello! Welcome, welcome! Happy Talos Tuesday! I've only solved one puzzle so far, and I'm like 2 hours into the stream. This is... I can't believe what's happening.
Lirie 1 energy.
How high can I get? Not high enough. Ah, oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 55 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And thank you for the hydrate too. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need the hydrate. I need the brain cells. I need the energy. I'm gonna have 2 sips. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for my brain juice. I actually need to get myself some more Monster. I only have 1 can left for tomorrow. I need to put another order in. But I keep forgetting to because I'm doing like a million things all at the same time at the moment. And it's just like, oh, I should be doing that, huh? I can see it when I jump. It's a shame I can't just hold it and have it connected. Like, just me up here, just have it in place. Right, with this red laser, I really can't get it very far around at all. I can put it there, and there's no way you can see that from the door angles, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way to see it from those door angles. But can I see it from this door's angle? No, I can't see it from that door's angle either. So whatever I do, I can't use this red laser to get through to there. I'm not going to be able to. There's no way. It's my brain juice. Yeah, I'm not out of Monster yet. I'm nearly out. And thankfully, I will never truly be out of Monster because the shop across the road from me sells it. So in an emergency situation, I just pick up like a couple single cans. They usually have like an offer on that's like 2 for £3, so it's not that bad. But it's so much cheaper to buy them in bulk, so I don't like doing that unless I have to. Ooh, this one's so tricky. These are all so tricky. I wonder if I'd still find them this tricky if I wasn't stuck in the heat. If I wasn't being destroyed by heat. Yeah, because doing that, I'm using both of the connectors. It's not ideal. Maybe I'll go to another puzzle. I think I need to come back to that. Let's go this way. Let's go all the way down here. Let's do whatever this one is. That one right there. Oh, another bug? No, it's a comment. Lovely view. It's a comforting thought that for all the challenges that our descendants are about to face, at least they will be surrounded by beauty. It's so true. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this place. It is a lovely simulation. They've done a good job with it. Right. Let's see. Oh, there's two doors. Is it the same puzzle? Blocker. There's a boopy boy. Hello. Ha ha ha. I see. Where's the other purple then? I want to see where that other purple gate leads to. Oh, that's just the exit of the level. It's just so you can't take items out. I see. It's like, nope, you can't take them out of here. Unless. Right. So there is Laser. There is Jammer. Jammer can just stop Boopy Boy for a bit. Or Jammer can keep gate open? I'm guessing I need red in here. Yeah. Yeah, if I bring the connector into there. Then I can connect this. I've got the fan going. I can bring Jammer with me. And then I can do that. And I can do that. And I'm going to need to do more stuff. Yep. So there's a pressure plate and another barrier here. And this one needs the Jammer. So I just need to connect the red to here. Right. My only problem now is that when I break this, it's going to stop the fan. Oh, actually. No, that's just for that button. Bring the cube back in here. Break that for a second. Do this. And then you can power your own fan to get out. I get both of them. Haha! Everything's out of this little corner now. So now I can set this up to do that. Boopy Boy's gonna get in the way, of course. Let me try. Come back, Boopy Boy. I do that. Oh no, because I need something on here to get through. Okay, borrow this for a second. So get this through. And I do that. Because there's a connector on this side as well. But I can't see the... Oh, there it is. Yes. So I can do that. Like, Boopy Boy is in the way at the moment. But I can stop him for long enough. By doing that. So then this is open. This is keeping itself open here as well. Oh, I don't know if I can reach that. I think I got the angle wrong. It's okay. No, I'm jamming this. I don't even need the cube on there anyway. Can I reach all three with this? Yes. That's the angle. Okay, so that's now open, so I can take the jammer again. This is open. I need the jammer for that. I need one more thing for the pressure plate. And now this is the problem, because this is where Boopy Boy is going to cause problems. Because he's going to break the red connection. Because if I could get the jammer in here, I'd be able to jam it from this side and plop it on the button, but I can't do that. Oh, Boopy boy, you're just gonna get in the way, aren't you? I don't think it's gonna stay open long enough. Let me see. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. No, thank you. So I can't take this fan. It's a built-in one, and I'm pretty sure the other one is also a built-in one. I can do that. But the problem is Boopy Boy is breaking the laser before it has a chance to fully connect. You are a little nightmare creature. Little nightmare. Let me reset that up. Okay, I have an idea. Also, is my IRL fan on max speed? It is. I've got it on max at the moment. Although it's got a little bit of distance from me. I'm wondering if I should bring it like physically closer to me. But it might be difficult. I'm gonna try actually. I think that might help. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Yes. Okay. My fan is right next to me. I'm having it blasting directly on me now. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh, different angle. Okay. Power me, fan. I need your help. Okay. Because see, this is the main problem now. Like, if I can just bring the Cuban thing through here before it gets broken, then I'd be able to do it, but it depends on how fast I can go with the jammer. Which I don't think will be fast enough. I think it's going to break the thing. So close yet so far. Because then I can just take this. Bring it all the way into here. Actually, maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. Might have an idea. Oh, you still can't hear it? Yes! I'm so glad. The power of the noise cancelling. And also the power of just having a quiet fan. It is so helpful. Right, Boopy Boy is just stuck. My idea now is actually, because I'm using this for the red laser, jam this from the inside. Just grab that. And use this. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Ha 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 ha. That's what I do.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
I did it! I did it! That was the bit I was missing.
Input required.
Oh.
You stated that there will be no administrators left. Why?
Because they will all die.
Well, I guess we messed up. We let everything just spin out of control. We forgot that we're capable of wonders. Lost faith in our ability to impose meaning on the primal chaos of nature. And now we're paying the price.
Is this comparable to the deserved fate or ironic justice plot archetypes?
Oh.
No. There's so much more to human civilization. We stumbled and we may fall, but none of this defines who we are.
That I fell at that point in the dialogue.
That's why we can't let it end here.
Calibrating.
It was accidental. Oh my goodness. I love knowing that this is all the input that Elohim had to to learn about what's going on, and you can kind of understand his reasoning with like what he's being given and why things like have ended up the way they have. Oh, that was a fun one. I like that. They're all fun ones. But that felt satisfying. Anyway, oh, there's something down there. Another audio log, yes.
I'm just trying to say, I guess it seems more like fantasy than science fiction.
Because of the mythological language?
Yeah.
But that's precisely the point. So many science fiction stories are afraid of modernity. They have this incredibly cynical view of humanity where we have all this intelligence and all this power, but for some reason we can never use it to fix anything. It's almost like they've replicated the idea of original sin, but removed any possibility of redemption. And in Athena, modernity is part of the myth.
Yes.
Modern humanity isn't flawless, but it's still part of this great mythological tapestry. And the only reason that seems like fantasy is because so much contemporary literature is devoid of meaning, or imagines that meaning only existed in the past.
So true. Say it louder, Alexandra. I love that. See, I feel like there's a lot of people are like, oh, well, science fiction and fantasy are so different. One is magic, one is science. They're like complete opposites. But I think there's like a lot of overlap sometimes. Like some of the things you can accomplish with science, especially like science fiction range where you're kind of like breaking the boundaries of what's like maybe actually physically possible, that kind of like shifts into magic territory then, right? Like I don't think they're that different. And a lot of fantasy as well, like when you think of like magic systems in fantasy, they have like a lot of structure to them. It's got like the formulas like science to go with it. I love like science fiction fantasy as just like SFF category, like the combination of both. It's good. It's good stuff. Comment, eerie. This spot feels eerie somehow. Like being trapped in a crypt, but with all the sublime beauty of the world outside. To be honest, it makes me panic a bit. Why are we spending our last moments in these miserable rooms instead of outside? From Radia Brickmont. And then Trevor says, you're a programmer. Isn't this your natural habitat? Also, you're saving the world. Lol, thanks, I needed that. You're right, if I went outside, my skin would burn off. Big mood. Big mood. Imagine touching grass. Couldn't be me. It will be me in less than a month. Hold on. Yeah, see, Babylon 5 and Stargate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's so many amazing concepts that like manage to blend fantasy and science fiction, and like they kind of go hand in hand, really. They're not like, it's not just like magic is one side, science is the other. There's so much that like can link together in such an interesting way too, if you have the imagination to like expand on it. I think it's very cool. I like fantasy. Not that anyone would ever know with all of the Divinity Original Sin, with the D&D campaign I'm doing. Fantasy's pretty cool. Right, what's this one? Another puzzle. We have the Stable Citadel. Okay, blue laser. Red laser. Button. Gate with fan in. Okay. Red and blue with button. What does button do? It closes that gate. Interesting. And it doesn't power the fan on. I'm guessing the button powers the fan on. Yeah. Okay. Right, well... a connector would be nice to begin with. Don't know what that does. There's the connector. What does this even do? It's clearly not for this door. I don't know what that button does. Well, I mean, here's a fan I can use to start with. Doesn't open that door. That needs a blue. To open it from the inside? I guess? There is the blue laser. There's a fan up there. There's a fan here. Okay, this fan works. This fan also works. Oh. Ah, and is that going to be how I get to... Is that the exit? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, so I can set up the connector. But the door is in the way. I see. So I could set it up like that, and it's connected to like all of the blues. If I can just get the blue laser somehow to be able to see it. And if I can also figure out how to open that door. What does the button even do? Probably something over here. Right, I only have, hold on. Never mind, I can grab both of these fans. So I can have one on there and see if it does anything. And then I can also grab this one. Oh, I can do this. I can do this with them. With 2 fans. I can get up there. And see what's going on up here. And I got connector, and there's a barrier for another connector. How do I get that? Also, oh, the real climber, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. I really love the TALOS principle so much. I love this game. Is that what opens that one? Yeah. It closes this, but opens that. And then I'm guessing having both of those is going to open this gate. So that would be my way to potentially get up there if I can jump high enough. Or have a cube. And that would be how I reach the second connector. I see. Okay. Right, well, I have a connector now, so using that... Connect to here. I still can't, like, see any of the things I need to. So ideally, I could do with another connector, huh? Like the one from there. Wait, here was the red. The red is here. Let's see if just connecting the red does anything. I think they're gonna be like... It's gonna need both of them. But on the off chance it doesn't. Yeah, no, I think it needs both of them. What if I do that? Yeah, that's still closed. Yeah. So that needs the red and the blue, so I'm not gonna be getting that yet. What else? Oh, I guess if I go up with the fans again, but with a connector now as well, I might be able to connect from above, and I think I possibly could get an angle like that. Oh, we stumbled and we may fall. Thank you for clipping that. I can't believe the timing of that fall. Like, I didn't even mean to. I was trying my best to get around without interrupting the dialogue. And then it was just the most perfect moment possible. No, I can't see the blue from there. It'd still need to be like around the corner. Is there anything else up here? I'm really curious about what this button does. What do you do? What are you doing right now? What has changed? Has anything changed? I need 2 things for here. I don't even know if anything's changed by pressing that button. Because it would be really nice to connect this. Right, because the other fan in there, that's what I'm going to need at the top. Question is, how do I get this around with only one of them? How far out can I get it? Here. Is that enough of an angle? Can I see it? No, there's this in the way. There's this little gate in the way. That's so rude. I'd be able to if the door was open. Potentially. Like from there. But no, it's because of this little barrier in the way. Ooh, annoying. Oop. You okay? Whoop. Also, Nero, hello, welcome. Happy Talo Tuesday. Happy Talos Tuesday. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I've been getting so stuck on these puzzles, and I love it. I'm just here like, I feel like I'm winning. Yeah, because it's putting something on this button that closes this barrier. To be able to get up and get the other connector from there. So I think this is what I have to focus on at the moment. I need to figure out how I can do this. I'm gonna get both of the fans. I need that other connector to do anything at all at the moment. So I'm gonna use the fans to do that. And then the problem is, I can't put anything on the button from here. And as soon as I do put something on the button, that's gonna close and I can't get in there. But I don't think I can put anything on the button from in here. I can't reach. Right, I can connect the red so easily. It's just the blue that's the problem, because the blue is in such an awkward little corner. I just need to... Because the angles make it so difficult to be able to see this. I need that second connector. That is what I need the most at the moment. Oh, I guess I can do that. They're both on there. Right, so then the connector is there, but I can't get in because of this. Like, unless I can then get up high enough and jump over from there. But I would still need the fan from in here to do that. And I can't figure out the blue angles. The blue angles. It's okay. Let's go back up. I need a bit of height, I think. Give me a bit of height. Let me see what's going on in here. Yeah, they're a great workout for the brain. They are. I love it so much. Like, I am so confused and stuck on these ones. But I love it. Oh. Oh, can I see from this angle? No, because of the little gate thing. The fences. It's still too... I'm pretty sure I can't angle it properly. Because of this gate in the way as well. You awkward blue laser. What do I do with you? I mean, if I could just get the other connector out of here as well, that could work. Unless this might be a situation of I need to press multiple buttons to make it work. Maybe it will open the door if I like put something on. Where'd I put the connector? Over here. Like maybe if I have something on that button and this button. No, it's not. What does this button do? What do you do, mysterious button? I need to figure out what it does. Because it's going to do something. Otherwise it would not be a button. Maybe it activates one of the fans up there? I have no idea. Maybe it goes like that, and then when I have another connector, it connects beautifully, and I'm free. I wish I could get that connector out. It would be really nice. What am I missing? Right, because that brings up that barrier. That one. And that one. They're both down. Oh, it's so awkwardly out of the way. The little blue one. Like, 'cause I can only get up 2 stories high with the 2 fans I have. Maybe up here. Would this angle be better for anything? No, I still need 2 connectors. I was like, oh, if I can place one there, I can connect it like that. But I still need to be able to see the blue to do that, so that doesn't work. Not a single puzzle solution in this head right now, apparently. Let me have a look at it. Yes, it is a pressure button. Wondering, it doesn't seem to be connected to anything that I can see. But then again, this one also isn't. Oh no, this one is. I can see the cable for that one. Because that is for this door. But it's also for the other door. Yeah, and there's the other cable that's leading up to the other door. So yeah, that one isn't, doesn't have a cable connecting it. I can't get the angle right for here. It won't reach. This is the furthest back I can get the laser. It's the absolute furthest I can get it without clipping the wall. It even does clip the wall a bit. But it's there. Can I just get you out of here? Feels like with the things I have, I don't know what I haven't tried. I'm trying to figure out what haven't I tried. What other combinations of things can I do? I've still got the red laser here as well. Tucked away in the corner. Whew. They're tricky puzzles. Because I feel like I need that open and then I drop something on there and then it will close that while I'm in. But I'll already be up there so I can take the connector. But I need the 2 lasers for that. So I need at least the 2 connectors. And one of them is stuck in this little room and I can't get it out. Because I can't reach the blue. How do I reach you? Awkward blue. Hold on, I'm gonna just go back up again, use the fans again. Back up as high as I can get at the moment. Oh, I can't believe you were stuck in this puzzle for like an hour and already forgot what to do here. Those are the best kind of puzzles. Make you think. I love them. Can I connect to a blue from like another puzzle? That's what I'm wondering right now. Like, whatever's going on over there, I wonder if I can reach a laser from there. I'm tempted to try. I'm gonna go see what that puzzle is. That one over there. Is that the one I just did? I think it is. Oh, that's only got a red laser. Oh, I can reach the red laser easily. That wouldn't help. No scamming. What? It's bug testing. Stable Citadel. Why? How are you stable? I'm feeling very unstable at the moment. Right, because I need the extra fan as well to get up here. Right, this one also doesn't have cables and it powers a fan. So maybe that button would power like this fan as well. No, this one has the cable connecting it. I don't know how these things work. Yep, that's a fan. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. See, I really like the scam puzzle solutions as well though, because it's just thinking outside the box to me. Like, sometimes I'll solve one and it doesn't feel satisfying, and that's usually when I'll, like, try another strategy to see if it'll work. But a lot of the time, it just feels like an alternate solution as opposed to, like, oh, you cheated. You shouldn't have been that. I feel like it makes it more fun. Ah. Oh, thank you for the hydrating posture check. Hi, Michael. Welcome. I am stuck. I am struggling on puzzles, partly because of the heat, partly just because these are really difficult puzzles, and I'm very happy. But thank you for the hydrating posture check. I will have a big stretch. And I will have a sip of my monster. Bug testing for Crow Team to pay for all my monster. I don't know if I'd even want to do that, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be like a beta tester or bug tester for the Talos Principle, because I like going into the games knowing nothing. Whoa, what's going on with the leaves? The graphic settings are very low, and they're just having a time. Don't worry about it. It's fine, so long as I can do the puzzles. Who cares how weird the trees look? This is just the demo. This is in the beginning. They'd finalize it. I feel like I just keep doing the same things over and over again. I need to stop. Maybe if there's something on all three of the pressure plates, something will happen. Because there are 3 pressure plates here. There's one here, there's this one, and there's the one that also closes that door. What if I have something on all of them? Does that do anything? Nope. I don't think so. Okay. All right. Okay. It was worth a try. Oh, there's another button up the top as well, though, isn't there? Ah, I didn't think of that. But I'm pretty sure this button is just to make that move, yeah. I think it's just for the fan. Which I don't have, because I need the blue laser, and I can't get the right angle for the blue laser because it's in this little house. And I can't reach it properly. Why are you here? Me stuck by a puzzle. What is this timeline? It is truly, truly the end of days. No, these puzzles are great, though. I feel like my brain is melting in the heat, so it's not, like, the optimal times. I've at least solved two 2 puzzles in 2.5 hours is my current rate. I'm gonna try another one. I'm gonna try a different one. I'm gonna step away and come back. But it's better than 0, and that I will accept. Animated suspension. Ooh, okay. We got lasers again. Connector there. Fan connector. Cube. Oh, that's a blue. Connector for another cube. Fan in there, is it working? It is not working. Oh, but then that can be way out from here. Okay, can I? No, I can't take that fan off. Can I take this fan off? Nope. Right, because blue connector will power that fan. But I can't angle to the blue from here. Oh, maybe through the window. Through the window I can do that. They swapped! Huh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. I can do that from here. There we go. That's connected, that's connected. I can fan out of here. And get this connector. This fan is not active at the moment, but if I can get the boop boop going with a cube. That can be high up enough, potentially. Oh, the purple, I forgot. Right, do I want those swapped? Because maybe I want the blue to be the one in the air. No, okay, I can start with... Okay. Okay. Right, it's not going to be able to see from here. Yeah, that's being blocked at the moment. But then this will activate the fan, which will send it flying up into the air. And then it should have a nice little back and forth going. And be very high up. And keep going. Also, there's a bunch of Easter eggs in this area. Oh, I won't be running out. I'm going to be going back for the Easter eggs, but I'm like going between areas anyway at the moment. I definitely can tell I'm going to be here a while. You don't have to worry about me missing any Easter eggs. There will be plenty of time for that. Plenty of time. Who knows? I might be here in a million years. I might never leave this area. But either way, like, Easter eggs, I don't mind, like, missing until I've done all the puzzles in an area. So, like, I might leave this area and go back to the first one. And that wouldn't be like, I want all the Easter eggs right now. That would be, I'm just taking a little break before I come back again. Because this is the tricky part now, getting the red. And that's a red as well, which will power that fan. Will that fan just take me to the exit, or will it plop me, like, up there? I don't know. I think I might have an idea on what I have to do. I think I do that. And so the cube is over. It's... Oh, that didn't go very far. I expected that fan to be a lot more powerful than it was. It was just the tiniest little boop. That's not what I expected. Hold on, let me do it again while I'm watching it. I want to see that happen. I want to see that happen. It's because the other fan's on! I need the other fan off. Right, let's bring these out so I don't accidentally lock them in here. And do that. I need the other fan off. There we go. Get that fan out of here. I know what I want to do. Here we go. So now I can do this. Oh, but then I'm gonna... That's not gonna work. Ah. Yeah, because I need the fan to, like, get out of here again. Oh, I guess I could just do that. Like, that kind of works, because then I boot myself out. But then as soon as I take that away, the fan's not on anymore. Oh, but I still need to get out of here. I still need to connect it from in here. No, that doesn't work. I need this connector to connect the fan in the first place. Oh, I guess I can just, like... I put it, like... this kind of side. Maybe I can... There we go. Maybe I can break just the fan one. Disconnect just the fan. No, I don't know how I would do that. Then I take that and it's off again. Yeah, my head is really not taking this in at the moment. I'm gonna have some more monster. I'm gonna have a little stop just for a second, just like try and calm myself down a bit more. See, the problem is at the moment my fan is not like directly pointing at me because I don't have a crate of monster to balance it on. Because like what I was doing before on the really hot days, I was getting one of the 12 packs of monster that I have, and I would balance my fan on top of that, and it would give me enough height to have the fan like blasting directly at me. But I don't have that extra height at the moment, so it's just kind of half of me. And I'm not getting the full blast of the fan, so I'm gonna see if I can find something I can rest it on. I will verb. Time to find a cube, yes. Let's see what I have. I found something. Okay. Okay, I found something. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this is way better. I'm gonna bring it even closer. Oh, this is way better. This might be what I need. Oh my goodness, I can feel it. I can feel, oh, the breeze. Oh, that's nice. Give me a sec. Oh. Oh, it's so warm. I think my mic is picking up a little bit of the fan, but it's so funny because I think like the lasers are loud enough that you can't hear it over the lasers anyway. So it all works out. Oh my goodness, I'm... Ugh. It's too warm. It is too warm. Right, because what I really want to do here is I want to boop this cube over. But the main problem is having this fan on is like booping it back afterwards. It's not working out, so I need to figure out how I can set this up, if I can set this up. In a way that will let me, like, disconnect it afterwards. Somehow. Right, 'cause doing that, then the fan is working. Yeah, because the fan doesn't boop me all of the way, so maybe this one also just doesn't boop all of the way. Maybe I just need to get this cube out somehow. But I want the connector. I can't see from this side. I want to bring the connector out, but as soon as I do, I break the connection of whatever's going on. There. What do I do with you? How do I get a red through to here? I don't have the angles unless I have another connector here to reach this red, but getting this cube out would be really helpful, I think. Alright, what happens if I do that? They swapped and not much changed. Maybe I could use something like that. Right, because then that would do that, but then when I take that away, it breaks the connection. So it stops. Until I then reconnect it like that. Maybe something like that, maybe. Right, if I can set this up in here. Right, I can set that up with that, and that. There, and that'll swap them. I put this here. Oh no, because that's what I wanted to bring over, so I can't really use that to block it. Harm. Let me just see. If I then do that. It's just down. If I connect it to the connector that's like back there as well. I can't angle to see it, I don't think. Ideas. Oh. I should have seen that coming. I should have known I would do that. There we go. I want to put it more like this side. Like that. Right, so that's like that now. I'll bring this into here. Do the little boop, boop, boop. It's all connected. It broke for a second. Not sure if that would be long enough. Right, because that's still active. Yeah, that breaks for a second when it happens. I'm going to try just putting the cube on here and see if it'll work when the switch is happening, if that's long enough to boop it all the way. Because it might not even boop all the way. Nah, it doesn't boop all the way. Huh. It's just like stopping for a second too. Awkward angles. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I could use that in there. Oh, because the only problem then would be like how I end up getting out of the room. Because I'm like, if I went in here and I get this and I connect it to red instead, then that door is open. But how do I get out of here? I need either something to put on the button or blue laser, which would disconnect this. Oh. I do that, and I also have it connected to the blue at the same time. And I do that. And I have the cube in line. That's what I do. I need the cube in line. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. I believe this cube can go here. So I grab these. I do that. No, it's going back and forth. The fan's not gonna go for long enough, is it? Oh, it is! No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Just back and forth constantly. Because as soon as the red breaks, it ends up undoing it. Let's do that just to stop it stressing out as much. I'll have it like this. Oh no, I ran into the fan again. Every time, and it just put me by the ladder again. This fan is the most annoying one. This fan is the worst one. This is the worst one. It is so easy to accidentally get booped by it. Right, so that's set up like that at the moment. The blue is at the top. The blue will be set up like that so that I can have my fan to get out. And it will also be connected to the red laser for afterwards. But it's blocked by the cube for now. So then I do that. I get out of here. I do that. They swap again. This is just red now. Yeah, that's how I do it. And then I do that. Yeah! I got there. I got there. It took me a while, but I made it eventually. I did it. That's what I wanted to do. And now is the rest of the puzzle. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but I got this far. I have 2 cubes now. Imagine all the fun I can have with 2 cubes. Right, the main thing now is I need to figure out, like, I think I need to get things in here. Like something in here, like a cube in here to open the button so I can get the connector out. Because this red needs to be connected and then the blue needs to be connected. Because I think it's just the red, maybe? It might just be the red that I need. Maybe I use this fan to boot myself onto the cubes. How do I get out of here? Right, because this is... I need to break things out, and this is the only thing that doesn't have a purple barrier. So it leads me to think that getting something in here would be ideal if I can. I don't know if I will be able to from where I am. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm free. Okay. I got stuck in the tree. My bad. Don't worry about it. Right, because there's the little window in there that can do things. But yeah, these fans don't seem super powerful, so I'm not sure about how to break things out with them. That's so tricky. How do I get a red here? 'Cause button. Or just to get a cube in here so I could then get this out. How do I get cube in here? I don't know. What happens if I do this thing with 2 cubes? If I, like, have 2 cubes in here stacked up on top of each other. I'll have, like, me on one cube holding cube. I don't know. But yeah, I'd still need to set this up. Like this. Oh yeah, no, because I need my cube to break the laser. Let's start with that. Let me out of here. Get a cube from here. Break that. Make that red. Oops. They swap over. Everything's set up there. And that breaks the blue. I need that. No, but then I need this connector in here first before I start breaking things. So I do that. I have this connector in here. I do that. Whoops. And that one, please. I do that. The fan is active, everything else is active. I pop that there. I go in here. I take that away. It breaks the blue. I just connect that to that. And I have no idea. Oh. Oh. Oh my. That was interesting. That wasn't what I expected. Right, yeah, because this is keeping the door open as well. Didn't think about that. Just need to stop that fan from working. Let me just do that again. Let me out of here, thank you. 1 cube on here. I need this to keep the door open, but it's keeping the fan active as I do that. I guess do that, that's just normal again. What am I doing? If I now... That again. Take that there. That will break when I lift up this. At that point, I'd want it in the room. But it'll also break this. That's the problem. It'll close that door as well. That's not what I want. Oh my goodness. Man, imagine having a brain. Couldn't be me today. Haha! Because it's about the switching to make it cut off what I don't need at the opportune time. I guess it's just going to be about timing that, really. I'd move you out of the way. Set this up in here again. See, I keep doing this over and over again because something about it just feels correct to me. But I don't know what part of it is. Like, what I'm trying to do. Like... No, I can't, like, cut it off fast enough there. Then... I mean, if I do that... I can't... I'm stuck on the gate when I do that. So I can't bust out that way. I can't cheat and do that. So I do need to re-rotate it to open the door for me. There we go. Then I can move that. But how do I... It's just getting the cubes out. That's the problem. Also, self-1-to-1 can. Hello. Funny thing is, first time you went through this puzzle, it took you about 15 minutes. But when you recently went back to replay it, it took you an hour. That's the nature of puzzles. It's so good though. But hello! Yeah, I've only done 2 puzzles so far in my whole 3-hour stream. I would like to get at least like 2 more done in the stream, so I've at least got like 1 an hour. But it's really warm where I live at the moment, so I'm making excuses for myself. Like there's a reason. There's a reason, I promise. It's so hard. Let me do that for now. Let me not run in front of the fan again this time. Right, I've got it on the button for now. But it's like the fact that it's on this side. I just need to get something on this side. I have so many parts, but none of them are in the places I need them to be. And I'm not sure how to break them out. Like, if I could get another item in here, it would be ideal. But doing that is the hard part. Because whenever I break off the connection to the fan that I used to get out, it also breaks off the connection to this door. Oh, unless I use this for the door. Okay, hold on. Do it like that. Get me out of here. And I can just take that away. No, that keeps the fan active. That's the thing I don't want active. So what I do then is I connect that to that and that. And then in here, I don't connect you to the laser directly. I just connect you to that and do that. Then I can also connect you to the red laser. Have a red source here, but I need a cube in the right place to do that. Because then what I do is I pop you there. That breaks that. No, that's gonna not work with the cube again, because as soon as it like breaks again, it'll be flip-flopping back and forth. Never mind. Never mind, it's not that. This is the one I also need to connect to the red. And have cube there. It is flip-flopping. Because when it's flipping down, it's breaking the red again, that's why. Right, start with that. Right, blue is on the top part. So I'll make this low. So I do that, and that, and that. And that should be connected like that. And also connected to the red laser. Now, do I want the red laser? No, I don't, do I? I don't know, it could be cool to have that red. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just keep it like that. Why not? Just for a laugh. Nah, yes. Broke them all. I broke everything. I broke it. I take that. It breaks that. I take that. It doesn't break that. But I need to power this up. Somehow. Hehe. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. It's been a while since I felt this head empty. I was so excited to play more of this, but I feel like my head is just not in focus at the moment. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't recommend this. This is like a bad idea. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm gonna finish this can right now. I'm gonna down it. I'm gonna down the whole can. I still have like half a can left. This is a terrible idea. But I'm gonna try anything I can. For puzzling. Yeah, I'm just having like a very head empty day today. Like the heat definitely doesn't help. It's over 30 degrees Celsius in my room right now. But it's okay. Okay, I didn't quite down the can. I'm gonna stop there actually. Otherwise, I may make myself ill. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna know my limits. But wow, this one is really just... all of the puzzles I've been doing so far, I feel like I'm not taking in as much as I should. Like, usually I at least get an idea of what I can try next, but I feel like at the moment I'm so very out of it. And I'm not used to this. Right, yeah, this is the one with the fans. I don't think I want to try that. Maybe I'm going to go back to the first area. And don't worry, I will come back for Easter eggs afterwards. I haven't finished exploring this one. But I'm going to go back to the first area and have a look at those puzzles again and see if I can figure anything out after trying a few other things in other levels. Let's see. Let's see if my luck is better over here. Hehe. Over 30. Yeah, it's over 30 degrees Celsius in my bedroom right now. 30.4. 30.4 degrees Celsius. And we don't have AC in our house. So all I have is a fan. And to be fair, the fan is blasting directly at me right now. But it's not enough. It's still not enough, really. Right, where is puzzles for me to do? This way. Right, so let's have a look at this one again. This is the one with my friend. Sequence break. I need to arrange things with my friend so that I can get out of here while everything is set up on the other end. So the main problem here is the idea of getting out of here while still having the connection, having the laser connection like that. Right, I'm just going to do this to begin with so I can just grab this connector. And I've got that set up like that now. Boop. Oh, no, I'm going to trap my friend if I do that. I can't start like this. Okay. I can maybe get my friend to do that at some point. No, I don't think I can get my friend out of here. Well, I can leave this behind if I do, but I can't take this out with my friend and then be able to continue because I will soft lock myself out of the area. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's one of the red magnifying glasses I missed here as well. Yeah, I'll go over that with, like, the Easter egg stuff. The priority is puzzles right now. Puzzle priority. Right, that's how I want to set it up with my friend, I think. So let's start. Friend to start. Let me set up that. I will go on the thing. Pause. Oh, I missed pause point. For me to get in. Pause point. Pause point. Pause point. Back and forth, back and forth. And then I can get out by doing that. So now here we go. Puzzle priority when brain most empty. Yeah, no, I just want to keep trying the puzzles. If I start getting distracted by Easter eggs, I'm not going to reach my 4 puzzles solved. And I refuse to end the stream with less than 1 puzzle an hour. Like, I will just keep streaming until I reach that. That's a risky thing to say. But it's okay. Okay. You stand on the button again, thank you. mind. No, because I was thinking I could do this. But I need the boost from the side to get it active. So it'll still be in here. And so then I'm at the problem again where, like, I'll step off the button now. Like that. And that's active, and I can do that, and that is open. But I'm here. And my friend can't get out without breaking this barrier. So this doesn't work. Just see what happens when friend steps on button again. It breaks it, yep. Ah, I don't know what to do here. Something key that I'm clearly missing. Oh no, I think I have it. I think that's what I want friend's thing to be. The one that's right here. Oh no, because then my problem is getting out of there. Right, okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm wondering if this might work. This was like pointless. I didn't need to do like that. This next part is what I'm thinking about. So what's gonna happen is friend is going to go inside. And do that. And then what I can do is I can boost that one. And then when friend steps off the button, it's self-sustaining. But then this is the rest of the problem now, where I kind of need friend to get out, but I also need to be out. But I guess now that's self-sustaining. It's like, because it's gonna break again when I get out, is the problem. I'll rewind. I stood here for so long, huh? Keep going. Friend, stay on the button. No, because it's not gonna... Yeah, it does... And that works like that. But I still can't get through. And my friend's not here. If I do that, that's self-sustaining now, but I can't get the connector out of there because it's in there. Yeah, no, this is not the one. This something I'm missing here. That's like when it comes to me, it's gonna be great, but it's not at the moment. It's the fact that I can't get out of here without blocking that barrier, which means there has to be some way I can do this from the outside. Somehow, but the other laser is still in there as well. So how can I get that boost and get everything done on the outside and still also have my friend outside? No, that's not what I meant to do. No, I'm gonna go back to the other one. I feel like I was like on the right track. It was just like the wrong implementation. But I think it's gonna be to do with like the timing of what I end up doing with my friend as opposed to myself. Like having the non-real connector drop down and still have the real connector up the top. So I need to figure out how I can make that work, but I think there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Oof, yeah, this is definitely an off week. But I'm still determined. Alright. It's not like this. Right, I need to like plan this out in my head before I start doing the recorder, because then I end up with like the breaks for like 2 minutes. Right, connecting that opens the door. I'll ideally need one from the other side as well to keep it connected and go through. If I make sure only my double does the drop down, I'm gonna test something. Boop. Do that. Right, what happens to the ones that I have when this happens? Because I think this will make the real one drop down as well. It does, yeah. I have an idea. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Whoop. Whoa, that lagged for a second. I think I got it. Okay, I didn't like really want to keep that on there. But watch this. I don't go stand on the button again, do I? Hold on. Yeah, this isn't what I meant to do. Right, what I'm gonna do. Double is here. I go on the button, I pause. I set everything up in a way that connects very nicely. Pause again. Pause again. End. I'm just trying this for science now. And now that all this has happened, get it connected to the laser. Go stand on the button again, please, my friend. Do. Now, if I do that, I just got another. No, that's the real one up again. Ah, the fake one stayed at the top. I need the real one to stay up the top. I don't think there's a way I can just make the fake one come down. Also, Eclipse, hello, and AFK as well. Hello. I don't remember if I said hi or not. I'm very like I'm in the soup at the moment. I'm steamed vegetables. My head is not working properly. But hello, welcome. Good. All right. start with that. See what I'm doing. Who knows what I'm doing? Because then I still need my friend to be here to stand on the button for me, which is the hardest part. Or to have another connector I can use. I can't see from here. Because this can, like, make it self-sufficient to keep the thing open when my friend is not on the button. But my friend can't get through the gate at the moment with the way things are, because friend is the one weighing down the button. Like, I can do that, and this will work, like, for now. But friend has not seen this happening, because friend did all of this before me. So friend isn't even aware that they can continue through. No, it's not this. It's not this. My head is so empty. Considered one of those cloth neck coolers. See, I've tried stuff like that before, but the problem is they get warm in like 20 minutes. Like, it's fine for a little bit, but then they heat up so quickly, and then it's all the rigmarole of going down and refreezing it and all that stuff. They just don't stay cool long enough. And it just ends up not worth it. It is a good suggestion, though. Hello. Yes, also thank you for the lurk, Lumsev. I'm so sorry for how unthrilling this stream is ending up being. Just like, hey, I'm here for some big brain content, some big brain gameplay, and it's not. I'm not managing the big brain. Because the problem is, I'm pretty sure bringing it down brings both of them down. I want to keep the one up here. And just, like, grab the copy one, but I don't think I can do that. It's gonna be to do with the copy order and stuff like that. In order to get the item up there. I just don't know what order that is. Because the problem is how I'm going to get my friend through to be on the button for me. No, this is not. This isn't working. Stop, 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 stop. What am I even doing? I don't know. Go away. Go. Stop. Okay. Okay, it's just me. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? You need me to rotate out ice packs. That still involves having to go downstairs to the freezer every time. I mean, if someone else wanted to do it for me, just have someone here to, like, fan me and feed me grapes while I do puzzles. Maybe that would help. Oh, Xander. Oh, you did the Xander face, yeah. Oh, he's doing his own things. I don't want him to, like, have to interrupt whatever he's doing just to help me. What a pain this is. Let's see what happens if I just do this. It's gonna make the other one drop down probably, but what if I do like that? Will it drop down like on top of it? Drops down next to it. The fake one stays up there though. That's great. I wanted the fake one to come down and the real one to come back. What if I do like that? Don't even know what I'm doing. Right, well I can do that. And that's connected. Do that to that and that, and that's almost connected. There, that's connected. And I end clone. Right, this is all self-sufficient now. But was there a purple? Yeah, there's a purple barrier. That's what the problem is. I can't bring an item through with me because of the purple barrier. And there isn't a thing up there anymore. So yeah, there's nothing I can do here. There. See, this much is so straightforward if I do it like in this way. But then I can't bring that through with me for the last button. I can't do it. Nah. Boo. My friend won't listen to me. Oh, what am I missing? I have to be missing something. Ah. Pygmy, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome to how many puzzles have I solved? Is it 2? I've done two puzzles in 3.5 hours of streaming. Everything is going well. Woohoo! Nope. Ah, what am I doing? Yes, I need more monster. You are right. Hey, what is in the beginning DLC? Yeah, it's a new DLC that was added to the remake. It's got fiendishly difficult puzzles, and I am I'm going through it. What am I doing? If I could just bring down the fake one and not the real one, then it could work, but I don't know how I can manage that with what I have. Like, I can't get my friend through, which is the hardest part. I need to get my friend through somehow. And I don't think I can do that without 2 connectors. I don't see a way I can do it without 2 connectors. I don't know. This is not a good day for puzzling for me, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna be silly. What if I just go to the 3rd area? What if I peek my head in and have a look? What if I just run around all of the areas completely out of order? I want to find something I can do. I want to find one puzzle that will click with me. I feel like there has to be at least one. I believe there will be one in one area, at least, that I will be able to figure out. In this heat. Somehow. So I'm actually going to the 3rd area. I know I'm missing a lot of stuff along the way, probably, but I want to just puzzle. I really want to puzzle. I like puzzles. I am here for puzzle time. I will find a puzzle. Also, it'd be nice to see what the third area looks like, too. I think it's going to be deserty, because it had, like, the pharaoh statues outside. Yeah. It's going to be a deserty one. And I love sand. I feel like I did best in the Gehenna levels that were in, like, the deserty area, too. So maybe this is my area. This puzzle right here, this is going to be my puzzle, I believe. Flying cubes. Okay. Okay, I remember how the first flying cubes went. I'm sure this will be better. I mean, at least I did solve that one. Oh, there they are. Oh, I have to make them fly. I've got to get them down. Because are there 4 pressure plates over there? Yeah, I think I need to fling the cubes onto each of the pressure plates to open the door. That's fun. This is fun. Okay. Right, what am I starting with? Something? Anything? Do I get an item? A connector, mayhap? Anything? Nothing? Is there even anything here? I'm not actually seeing any items. Hold on. I have no eyes. Right, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Connector there. Gate there. I feel like there's probably an item that I've just walked past and not seen. There has to be something. There's a ladder. There it is. There it is. That's what I haven't seen. There we go. Oh, jammer. Even better. Okay, so boop. First cube in place. Perfect. And I have a jammer to bring with me. Fabulous. What's in here? Button for fan. To do something. Okay. How about through here? There is connector. Red is on a button. Oh, there's blue. And get this connector out. Red. Red needs the button, so I can do that. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I do need another connector as well for that. Haha. Well, I can do it from here at least. Haha. Through here is cube, but 2 fans. Oh. You're powering one of them. I guess I can use a jammer for the other. I gotta break you. I gotta break that somehow. Break that laser connection. Well, I've got the jammer opening this at the moment, so I don't need to do that. If I do that, that'll set the second cube off. There we go. Yeah. Also, hello, Holly Bray. Hello, welcome. Welcome to No Brain Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I do want to have like a red connection here that I can hopefully reach for something out here. Oh, for you this area is easier than other two. I don't want to hear that. Don't say that. That'll just make me feel less accomplished when I do it. And then where's the 4th cube? Oh, the 4th cube is behind the fans. Okay, so now I figure out how to stop the fans. So I can bring my jammer with me. Is it going to be related to this? Did I use this for anything? Oh, that's going to be where I shoot it off from when I bring the cube over. Okay, yeah, so I need to... It's also nice that having it on this square positions it perfectly for this door. Very handy. Right, but like I can... What if I just block the lower one? No. It still stops. Right, I need a way I can block that. Like, I can jam this first one. But then I need some way that I can break that laser connection. So, How do I break you? Can drop in from the top. I don't want to go in there, I don't think. That feels like a really bad idea. Huh. Right, if I do that, I can use this connector, maybe? I'm like, I wonder if I connect this to the door and then also to that. There, that's broken that. And then I can jam the other one with that. Yes! I got my cube. Fabulous. I can do that again to get everything out. Reconnect the door. Ba ba ba. Oh, yeah. See, this is more like it. I'm doing it. Finally. Finally. And I can boop the fourth one in place quite easily now by just heading out here. Boop. Stick it on the fan. Send it over. That should be all four. Yes! I did it! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Child
I'm not
program
stupid.
has completed puzzle and collected token.
Phew! Third puzzle. I need one more and then I'll be at one puzzle an hour and then I will be happy.
Is this piece of junk working?
Oh, hey, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Hi. So is it working or has it exploded?
You mean the integration manager?
No, Trevor Shue. Yes, of course I mean the integration manager. My contribution to the inevitable downfall of this project.
I'm still doing the final setup, but it seems to be working well. It seems inquisitive.
I guess I was younger and more talented when I wrote it. Also had more hair. Okay, if it hasn't exploded, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Oh, Bob.
Always a pleasure, Bob.
Oh, Bob. Good times. Right, dead end. Okay. All right. I see. Ha 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 ha. I see. Okay. And I'm guessing there isn't a way to undo that. Interesting. Working backwards. Right, so that will all be set up there. I want to turn that switch off, I'm guessing. Right, so if I do that, then... Yeah, because that's that switch then, but then this will open this gate. Okay. Okay, so I'll do that. Got the dead end there, but... No, because it broke again to do that. Okay. I can't see over the top of there, I guess? Even if it's on a little rock? No? Okay. No dead end yet. Right, blue. Gonna need this set up to connect like right away, I think. But then that's the switch that will bring this gate back. So ideally I need to be on this side when I connect all of this, but I need this connected too, I think. Because this will trigger this door. Which will then connect to that. And that. But also, because this is on, the thing will shut. And this won't stay connected when it closes. So I need this open first. But I can't reach the blue. Can't reach the blue because the gate is in the way. Hold on. I'm going to try something that might be silly. No, I can't, like, balance it on the thing. If only. I'm gonna see what happens if I do it like this from outside. Right. No. Still just goes all the way up. But that's all connected now and that door's open. Can I be fast enough? Nope. So it's the problem with it being around this little bend. I can't just set it up from like next to the gate and run straight into it because it's got this wall in the way. It's got quite a bit of distance to it. Like, that's the best I can do, I think. And I'm not fast enough. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. I will have a sip of my drink. Yeah, also, I fully understand, Ollie, with the procrastination. I always have streams on while I'm working, like as like a work lurk thing. But then so many times I'll get so distracted and I'll be like, well, I want to comment on this thing. And I end up getting distracted from my work and not doing it. Imagine. Okay, what if? Right. No, because it's like this ends up shutting. Ideally, I need a red from like a different direction. But I can't do that. I don't know how to turn this off. Right, because having these in place like that, as soon as like the red is connected, this stuff does work and it does open this gate. But I don't know how I can get to the red when it's around this bend without using that. And like, it breaks so quickly. Like, if I don't have this prepared, the red connection breaks and I lose it all. So like, ideally I could connect it from in here, but I can't do that because of the angles and I only have 2 connectors. There's more stuff in there as well. I'm so curious. I want to continue round. There's more to this. And I keep getting blocked off from this because of this red. Hold on, actually, I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. I have an amazing idea. I really hope this works, because if it does, I'm going to feel so smart. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect that. No, no! Almost. I'm going to be breaking the laser with my body as I walk backwards until I'm past the gate. That is my plan. That is my plan, and I think I can do it. If I'm very careful. working. I did it. Watch this. Turn that on again. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, but what happens if I continue around here now? There's another connector. And another little section here. That's what I need. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I need a blue here. And I'm guessing the gate thing might also bring this down. Maybe. So I'm gonna try something. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have that and that set up here in line with this thing. Oh, and also that. So that's in line and I can see it through that gate. And I'm gonna pick this one up. Bring this around. Set this up connected to that and that like this. So that will connect when the gate goes down. Pray I don't break these. Fast. Fast. And then I pull this. Ah, too late there. Can I do that fast enough? No, I can't quite do that fast enough to block this off. Oh wait, no, I'm so silly. Let me borrow that one for a second. Let me borrow this one before all my setup stuff. I'll use this. I'll literally just place it so that it will be blocking the laser. When I pull this, that's down. Pull this one back out again. There we go. There we go. And that keeps this down. Oh no, that one isn't powered by that. So now I just bring the laser all the way around, I guess. But I've got more connectors now. So I can do that. Will it be enough? It might not be enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect this from the inside to keep the door open. Take this one from the outside. Bring them all around. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I love lasers. And it doesn't matter if I shut myself in because this is all I need. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, thank goodness.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
4 puzzles in 4 hours. Let's go.
I already mentioned this in my email, but everyone, please remember that there will be a download of a new archive material tonight. So the internet will be quite slow for a few hours. If you were planning on speaking to family members, better go back to town and do it from there. And thank you for the good work you've all done today.
You're welcome. Thank you. I've been working very hard. There we go. Just in time, too, because it's already 6. This has been a much slower progress day. But on the plus side, I have now got another entire week to think about all of the puzzles that I haven't solved and ruminate over those in my head, because I didn't have much time for, like, thinking in the past week because I've been super busy. But this week, I should have plenty of time to figure out some potential puzzle solutions, hopefully, and think them through in a little bit more detail than I had an idea. I think it's related to this, and then it just didn't help at all. But hey, I did it. I did it. 4 puzzles, 4 hours. I will take it. Good progress. And yeah, I think I should have auto-saved as I left that level. But I'll head back to the hub anyway. I can just decide which area I want to start in next time. There we go. I did it! A little more progress. Slow progress, but any progress is good in my books. Like, so long as I did something, that's the important part. But yeah, the heat is just really sapping me at the moment. Today's the hottest day, though. Apparently, it should be going down from now. So hopefully the rest of the week is better. But I did it. I did it. The power of sand. I always just really like the desert area, too. They're my puzzles. I love it. Hee hee hee. But yeah, I gotta go try and cool down. Still a good stream. I didn't make the progress I wanted to, but it's okay. Sometimes you do. Sometimes it do be like that. Anyway, with that, I shall head on over to here, and I can find someone to send a raid onto. Let's see who is online to send a raid. Who have we got? Who have we got? Ha. Whew. Oh, I'm so warm. I never realize how bad the heat is affecting me until like I suddenly have like a moment to think about it, and then I'm like, oh my goodness, I am not doing well, am I? I'm just gonna drink so much water. I'm gonna go down like a pint of water or something. Oof. But thank you for joining me anyway on my slightly head-empty Talos stream. I'm glad I still got a few done, because it would have been a little embarrassing if I didn't. But I did it. I did it. And now I'm going to send the raid on to... a couple people I would like to raid. Let me check how long people have been streaming for. Oh, actually, Marigato! Marigato's online. I'm gonna send you over to Marigato because also she has like the cutest little like alien cat model at the moment. This is a game that I'm interested in playing myself. She's currently playing a game called The Call of the Sea, which looks really cool, and I do want to play it, so I'm gonna be like avoiding spoilers as I go into the stream. But I'm gonna send you over to the lovely Marigato! Mari is a palace cat. The body is round. Except today she's like a little alien cat floating in space. I love that. And I'm going to go and like try and remember how to exist as a human being. It's okay. I'm okay. If I keep telling myself it will become true, right? But no, even though I didn't get as many puzzles done, I still had a lot of fun. I'm still really glad to be playing this. And hopefully next week I'll be a little bit more productive, a little bit more able to focus on what I'm doing. But no, I'm really glad for everyone who's been able to join me today. Thank you for bearing with my slowness as I just kind of stand in one position and go, what am I doing? Here is the raid message. No, I didn't change the raid message. Give me a second. Nope. Don't do the command yet. If you do, I will be mad. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're safe. I did it. Thank you for listening. Here's the raid message. If you are subbed, we'll use the bongo cat. And if not, we will send hearts. And we will send a Talos Tuesday raid over to the lovely Marigato. Hopefully she is having a lovely stream and is not also dying in the heat. But it's been a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow for some more of A Tithe in Blood. It's Yuri time. Women Wednesday. And I think I might be finishing it tomorrow. I think it might be the end of A Tithe in Blood. So I'm really excited for that. Hopefully it goes well. I mean, just reading is a lot easier than having to actively use my brain. So that's probably a nice thing to be streaming in the heat. I don't have to do much thinking myself. I just read the words and have a great time. But I'm really, really excited to see how things are going to finish up in that. It feels it's like final chapter. I'm excited. But yes, let's send the raid over to the lovely Marigato, because Mari is lovely. I know so many people called like Mari, Maru, Mara names. Like, and then I am just a Lirie. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me and bearing with me today. And I'm gonna go cool down. So until next time, bye bye!